Hello, hello. Running late. You hungry? You want some of this? Hello, John. I know. Yeah, well, my hands are all greasy. Trying to get baby fed. Trying to get this some tiny pieces. So how you doing, John? I've had a busy day. Ooh. Hello, Jerry. We're still cooking with Amy, Barb. Okay. Yeah, I've got out of state company that popped in on me today, so I have not made it to anything. I'm doing good. I've just been busy. My son Robbie's here. He drove up from Texas to be here for the holidays. So it's been a busy day. So I've been visiting with him. Gotta feed baby. I can almost settle down. So I missed I caught you live earlier today, but I missed your cooking, but I'm hoping I can catch it on the replay. Um, Walmart Black Friday deals. Let's see what's going on here. Chuck roast bites. Ooh. I'm just trying to close everything here that's yeah, I just rushed in here and hurried up and got the screen up. So let's see. Okay. Started a thread project last night. Oh, that sounds interesting. Let's see. I got messages. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Why is that doing that? I have no idea why my Discord is taking up the whole screen. That is weird. Um, yeah. Uh, Channels, show your projects. Okay, I see it. That's pretty. That's pretty ancient. Don't mind me. I am trying to figure out why. I don't understand why this is taking up this whole screen. What is happening here? That should not be doing that, but it is, and I don't know why. Hi, Penny. I'm having a little bit of technical difficulties here for some reason. Um, Trying to figure this out. Why is this big when it's not supposed to be? Weird. Oh well, I'll play around with that later. I'm just not going to be able to look at Discord because it's taking up my whole screen. I'll be back later, kid. I'll see you later. Okay, Jerry. Hi, Pania. On the one short you did today wearing the peach outfit, what was your weight? That was over 400 pounds. I was like probably about two. Yeah, it's one of my favorite shirts. Howdy, my lady. Good evening, my lord. Ugh. So, so how you guys been? This is it's just another blanket. Making a blanket for my granddaughter. It's just a flower blanket. And she's going to be here on Tuesday, so I'm hoping I can get it done by the time she gets here. So I'm making it with number 5 yarn, and hopefully it's done before Tuesday. I figure if I used every bit of time I have, I could probably get it done. Because it does seem to build up fast. Yeah, it's like a big flower. It's called a flower blanket. Hi, Jenny. I am going to have to pop out of here in a few minutes to make sure my son gets the blow up mattress put together. I hope. Yeah, I have my son from Texas. He popped in tonight. He's going to be here for the week. Hello, Penguin. How are you, Penguin? All right, guys, I think they're having problems. I'm gonna have to step out here for a minute. I'll be right back. I just gotta make sure he's all set. Okay. Yep, everything's all set. Ah, okay. Now I can chill. Um, Green tea time. I hurried, Jen. I hurried. Let's see. Hello, JoJo. I'm number one. Thumbs up. Pania. So how you been, JoJo? Do you sleep, JoJo, at all? I think you're always online. Every time I come online, you're online. You must never sleep. Not really. All right. So that's 3. That's 1. That's 3. Penny, he's great for needs like us. I started to watch Another Scientist today. He is good also. Cool. Who, John? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hello, Helix. No, I was getting sleep when I have a man sleeping next to, otherwise no sleep. Got about 3 hours this morning. Oh, well, that's not good. You got to get sleep. I did. I got a lot of sleep. I slept really good. I didn't even wake up and go back to bed. I just slept for about 7 hours and got up. Been a hot minute. I'm so glad for a day off. Work is still good. Getting a lot of compliments. Good for you. I'm glad. Hey, Thomas. What is this word sleep? So how you doing? So anything good happened today? Did I miss anything? I know Jerry, she did a cook show, which I hope I can catch on the replay. And then Amy, she went live. She's got a cook show, I think maybe even going on now, which I missed. And I'm the only one that has done the like button. Hey Mason, Feral Grandmas, hello, hello. Amy just finished. Okay. I went to the movies. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I have my son Robbie. He popped in today from Texas. He showed up about 4 o'clock, I guess, somewhere right around in there. So yeah, I did too. I did too, because I was there too when she went to Costco, and then I went for my walk. There's a happy Dyson here. There's a happy Dyson. That's John. Took a screenshot. We'll check out tomorrow. Oh, that was 5 hours ago. I was on Amy's. Yeah, I missed it. I was planning on it, but like I said, I had company come in and that took my attention more so. The feral grandma vacuum. Wild woman, you need to go see the movie Wicked. I, I've already seen part of that. I don't even have to go to the movies. I can just watch it. Did you like it, Jen? Yeah, my son was the correct choice. I figured everything else I can catch on the replay, which still helps out the channels. But I had every planned to go watch them. Saying Mr. Amy's cook, need to watch it later. Jerry's seafood looked yummo. Yeah, I wanted to catch the seafood one. I love seafood dishes. So I want to make sure I catch that. The actresses are cringy right now. A lot happened today. I'm fasting and everybody else is cooking. Uh, I'd watch it on Brady first too before the movie. Hey Pipsqueak. Hey Pipsqueak. You want your dinner down on the floor? Here. Oh, you ate it. Did you eat it or did somebody else eat it? I don't know if you ate. Did you eat it? Oh man. I don't know who ate your dish. I hope you ate it. Do you got a full tummy? Now I don't know if you ate or not, or if money got to it. I'd watch it on the Broadway. Wow, that's awesome. Thomas, love to see a Broadway show. I saw Wicked on Broadway, birthday gift from my former boss. Wow. I know. She's such a darling. She's such a darling. Does anything make her snarl like her? When money comes around her and she's trying to eat something, if she wants him out, she'll snarl and chase him. And he's a pit bull. She's his boss, right? Are you money's boss? I want to know who ate your food because that's gone pretty darn fast for you to have gotten it. I don't know if she ate it or if money ate it when I left the room. Did you guys see a black dog jump up here by any chance? I think I'm going to bring it up, and see if she's darling. Yes, darling, you ate it. Uh, I'm checking. I'm checking. Oh, the first time I saw a show on Broadway, it was Christmas Spectacular with the Rockets years ago. You was 15. Just a second, you guys. I'm checking to see who ate her food. If she did or if Money did. Gonna be a lurker on. Ugh, jeez, that was crazy. Got totally disconnected. I had to come right back in. Computer rebooted. Does anyone think that baby will take over? Ah, yo, that was insane. My computer just. We were here, yeah. Baby will totally take over. Well, Grandma defrost. Frozen solid like a chuck frozen in the freezer. Frozen screen makes it easier for my trends. Believe me, if I ever get disconnected, I will be trying my hardest to get back. Hello, Bride's Biscuit. Hello, hello. And am I back? Maybe. Oh my God. My computer had a meltdown, guys. Had to reboot it a couple of times. I think it was doing an update, maybe, or something, or wanted an update. I don't know, but it had a meltdown. Whew. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah, it just kept wanting to reboot, and finally I did another reboot and came back up. Thank goodness. I don't know what all that was about, but it kept coming up saying it had to reboot. Something went wrong and had to reboot, so it had some sort of hiccup or something going on. Amy was glitching also tonight. Oh, I wonder if it's just the internet. Feels good to be back. I gotta close my door. I'll be right back. Yes. I got nowhere else to go. Oh no. Yes, finally. But you guys still stayed in the chat though, right? Everything worked out as far as the chat stayed there? So I guess that's good. I thought all you guys would be down and the whole thing would have been shut down because I had to reboot so many times. See if she notices. What? See if she notices what? What? Red light, green light? Red light, green light. What are you guys talking about? We are here. Put your name on the wheel. Oh, it's that day. That's right. I did say I was going to do that on Sunday. This is Sunday. Let me start making a list. No, remember, these are the ones where we stuck around. Let me get some paper. Let's start keeping track of names, guys. Which will always be the regulars. Let's see, John, Mason, Pania. Yeah, because you guys all want to get into that for that free blanket, don't you? Let's see. We have Thomas, Terry Girl, Kitchen, Kitchen, Kitchen Witch, Josephine, Bean Cowley, I'll just have to pay attention as we go. Bill Grandma, now this is to get your name in the fire hydrant. Your name goes in the fire hydrant, and then we're gonna pick out for the Firebird, not Thomas. Firebird for the viewer's choice blanket. So in Lisa B. Hello, Lisa. Fire hydrant. Booby goats. Booby goats. Ancient. Alien. Jerry was here. Helix is here. Helix. Pania. Do I got Pania? Yep, Pania is on the list. I'm just making sure I have all you guys on my list. Looks like I do. Oh, no. Bride's Biscuit. Bride's Biscuit. Should have put Nightbot's name down. Okay. I think I got everyone's name down. Oh, Bon Bon. Bon Bon. So hello, Bon Bon. Now, I'm putting everyone's name that comes in here. Hopefully I catch everyone. If not, if you don't put down a message but you're in the room, you're not going to get your name in for a free blanket, a viewer's choice blanket that was put together. Let's see, when was it put together? September and October. And that's if you guys want the blanket. But from now till next weekend, when you guys come in, make sure I get your attention. Say hi to me so I can get you, put a check mark next to your name. Let's see, do I have Terry's name on the list? Yep, I got Terry's name. My rims are kicking some Tampa butt. What was that? Lisa, you don't want any prizes? Just want to say hi? All right. But it's not for today. It could be next week. But if you don't want no prizes, I can take your name off the list. Jerry, I got Jerry on the list. Yep, I have John, Mason, Pania, Thomas, Terry, Kitchen Witch, Josephine, the Pharaoh Grandma, Booby Goats, Ancient Alien, Jerry, Helix, Bride's Biscuit, and Bonbon. I think Amy's here. Amy was here. Not Amy, Jen. Gen Z, I seen her. Can I autograph it in case you become super famous? I'm not going to become super famous, silly. Did Amy come in? I'm sure she's came in. All right, we got 17 so far on the list. I got Amy on the list. I don't know. Did you guys see anyone? Amy comes in all the time anyway. Yeah, and all of the all of you mods will all get on it anyway, so she's a mod. Yeah, the mods always get on all lists. And the members. But yeah. How am I going to autograph a crochet blanket, Thomas? Yeah, I got Jenny on the list. I'm going to put all the names on a piece of paper, throw it in the fire hydrant, and then we'll pick it out next weekend. You should sew a little tag on them, Grandma and Baby. I would have hilarious time shipping a blanket to Bart K, Stephen Thomas, or DC, maybe the lovely Aussie girl, Annabelle. Oh, there's Sue. Got to get her on the list. Sue Galletley, 8262. My mom did it. She sewed a tag. Yeah, I don't. Put Sue on it. Yep, got Sue on it. Sue Galletley. Now, should I do it for every day you guys come in, or should I just do it once? Put everyone in just once that does come in. What do you guys think? Just put one name or one name? Yeah, I got Helix on the list. Don't worry, it was just a joke. 6, wait for it. 7. Just once? Yeah, I think just once too. Jerry, do I have Jerry? Yeah, Jerry's on the list. Booby Goats is on here. Yeah, I think just once will do it. If you're on the list, you're on the list. Yeah, why make it more complicated than it should be, right? Oh, what was the question? Did she ask a question? Is this your 67th live show? I forgot. It might be. That's your favorite number? I think it is the 67th. It's either the 66th or the 67th. I don't see the title. No. Do all my do all my alts count? No. You have so many. Aaron's kids, awesome. Yeah, Poopy would bring in his 20. I'm sitting next to Beta. You have less than you used. Swiper, no swiping. You sure you want your name off the list, Lisa? You might win. Thank you anyway. Ugh. Hopefully everything is cool, and I have so many blankets and that kind of thing, sweetie. I'm sorry. No, I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Yeah, I know how you feel, Lisa, because I have a lot too. I don't need any more blankets, but I sit here and I keep making them anyway. Beta is cool. You have cool kids, Aaron. At least the ones I've seen. Do you crochet, Aaron? Cool mom, cool kids. John, I know I don't usually miss things. How can I get a name tag that I can sew on my work? Hmm. Yeah, you can get them from Etsy or Amazon. Got to use that yarn up. That's right. I do. I do. I've got way too much yarn. Let's see. No, but my daughters do. Oh, okay. How is your famous little wrapper, Erin? My mom crochets. I still have my baby blanket she made me. Oh, but what is that going to be? This is going to be a great big massive flower blanket. It's going to be a round blanket. That's actually the front. It doesn't look pretty on here, but it's actually pretty. But it's going to be one big massive round blanket. Many trips to Joann's Fabric and Yarn Barn. Thank you. My granddaughter that's coming up with my son John, I want to make her a blanket before she gets here. So I'm hoping to get this done. Whoops, this way. This is a fast workout blanket, so I'm hoping this will be done and she can have it before she leaves. Yeah. And hopefully she likes it because I can honestly say I don't know her. I don't know what her colors are. So I figured, you know what? I got this yarn. It's multiple colors. So I'll do one with this. So what you guys have for dinner tonight? Did you get loose or bagged? I had some chicken. Well, she's the only grandchild I have not made a blanket for. So I figured I got to get a blanket made, right? Wouldn't that be the fair thing to do? I mean, I do have blankets that I could give to her. So if I don't get it done, I'll still give her a blanket. But I want all my grandkids and kids to have a blanket. This is what I ate. The body eating itself in a good way. It's spring cleaning for your cells, recycling junk, and rebuilding from the inside out. Strip steak, pork rinds, and a little sour cream. It's pretty. Thank you. I had tri-tip that I overcooked, but it was still okay. It was an air fryer experiment. Hey, those are great. You never know if you're going to like something unless you experiment. Cheap steak that wasn't exactly cheap but tasted so. New York strip. Ugh. Mouth-watering steak. Yummy. No, I just had some chicken. I got I'm gonna have a bowl of my soup later, my chowder. Wow, Thomas. Tablecloths like that, intricate, are beautiful. Oh, what? I must have missed his post. Where is Thomas? Thomas. My mom crocheted a tablecloth for someone once and it looked like a giant door. Oh, yeah, yeah. I had 4 eggs with cheddar cheese, 2 chicken quarters, some fresh mozzarella, a half a pound of roast beef, a stick of butter, and this morning a pound and a half of steak with a half a stick of butter with butter. Coffee. I've had a half a cup of coffee today. I am working crochet candy cane holders for my next party. Oh, nice. God bless your stomach. It was for a table seat, 12 people. Oh, jeez. Does anyone have a favorite protein powder? No, I don't use them. I used to long ago, but I can't remember what it was I used to get. I swear Firebird's meals are great. The rest of us need to pick it up. Yeah, my stomach's open up today. I get days like that and days where it's just coffee. Yeah, Bella eats a lot like grandfather would have said. She has hollow legs. A stomach is only as big as a fist. No, I don't do well with protein powders, nor do my vegetarian kiddos. I never got into too much with back in the day when I was just keto, and I'm going back like 2 years ago or so. I used to make things that wasn't like a shake, but I don't know, like breads or something with protein powders. I just paired meats food. No, right. Don't forget that was 2 meals. Boy, you must have had one of those hungry, hungry days to eat all that, Thomas. You made bread shakes. I don't know. I can't remember. What did I do here? What did I do? Made a mistake there is what I did. Oh, no. I have my superhero guy. Name guys are great at coming up with that stuff. Some days I do eat almost 200% more. Not often, but it happens. Best to listen to your body. Yeah, I wasn't very hungry today. Okay, so what is it, Joey? Joey? Love Adam's voice. Center. Small cluster next. Join at beginning. Rounds 8 through 10 until the blanket diameter is. Oh, so I go back to doing 8. How the heck did I mess that up? I gotta take this whole row out. Is it spelt right? Hello, Peter. Hello. La 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 la. I'm fasting, not listening. Raised cows. I like the bone broth that turns to jelly in the fridge. Jelly. I use Ancient Nutrition bone broth powder in my coffee. I get chocolate, vanilla, and salted caramel. They are delicious. I see a big positive in my nails, joints, and skin is made from pasture raised cows. You still need a Jaja and a Gigi? What the heck's a Jaja and a Gigi? I still put MCT oil in my coffee because I bought a quart of it a while back. So how you doing, old man? How you doing, Peter? Where is it? See right there. I just love it when I make mistakes. All right, 1, 2. I bought it when I was trying keto, but I switched to carnivore. Ah, I'm doing okay. I didn't drink enough caffeine today, so I'm feeling that. Yeah, I hear you. I didn't drink enough either. And I didn't make my coffee when I came and sat down, and now I'm regretting it. So I might end up going and grabbing my coffee here in a little bit. Barb, don't forget to leave a mistake. Oh, I left a mistake in this one. Yep, I did. I made a mistake right there. I added an extra stitch. Let's see. That. Then we have 3, 1, 3, 1, 1. But Pete, oh, that's right. Thank you, Mason. 19, Peter. Me too, technically. I eat sauerkraut, mustard, pickles, as well as coffee. Close enough now. We need Gigi and JJ and Gigi. I usually just drink coffee. I just keep it under 10 carbs. Um, Sauerkraut, though, because that's fermented, that isn't all the sugar and carbs removed from it. I think that's how it goes. I'm winding down. I better sort out what I will listen to later. I had 3 cups of coffee and I'm ready for another cup of coffee. I am too. I'm ready for a coffee. I'm right with you. Right with you, Lisa. Coffee is too dry and sandy to eat. I have tasted coffee grounds and it is nasty. Yeah. Well, if they can eat it. Yeah, a lot of our carnivores believe that if it's fermented somehow, and pickles is a form of fermenting too, that it's okay to have on the carnivore diet. So Aaron. Mm-mm-mm. I'll eat coffee ice cream. Well, not anymore, but I used to. I used to buy buzz beans for hiking from EMS store. What are buzz beans? I got a stomach ache that kept me up. Buzz beans, very funny. Oh, coffee beans. Double caffeine whammy. Ah, see, this one, this one, this one. It is Claude. I just plunged for a bag of Death Wish coffee. Expensive but so good. Oh, splurged. And organic. Yeah, I gotta have my coffee too. I love my coffee. This pattern makes my eyes hurt. Oh, you're still doing that, the string one? But it's gonna be so pretty when you have it all done. Ooh, that does sound good. John is that shit. I love Pete's. Chocolate covered espresso beans from the candy store. The poop coffee. Is Pete's the poop coffee? I would like to try some monkey butt coffee. Oh, yeah. I think I'll pass on that. You know, I would probably like the coffee if I didn't know it came from a monkey's butt. But if I know ahead of time that it came out of a monkey's butt, I wouldn't drink it. It's coffee beans that is eaten by the monkeys and then pooped out. Yeah. I just couldn't do it. Detox for 2 years. Holidays make me think of cake and pies and grandmother. I never even turned on my walk-in video. What? Well, it's done now. I edited my video today and never even put it on. Never turned it on. I was like, I wonder how my video did today. Yeah, never turned it on. That was about the time Robbie showed up. My parents. I will see everyone later. All right, Thomas. My great-grandmother used to make mincemeat pie for Christmas. Haven't had any since she passed. Now, is that the mincemeat that is got the raisins and stuff like that, or is it a meat mincemeat? Because it's two different ones, and both of them are called mincemeat. One is like raisins and that type of stuff, raisins and apples. And then there's another one that's mincemeat that's made out of like deer meat and all that kind of stuff. Yes, the raisin kind. Yeah, that one I like. The other one I don't like. And I was asked once a long time, do you want to some mincemeat pie? And I remember saying yes, and then taking my first bite, and I thought I was going to puke. So I've always asked after that, which one? I do not like, well, I didn't like that mincemeat pie. Let's put it that way. Homemade raisin bread and rice pudding. Oh, you guys are killing me. All this holiday stuff. I love homemade raisin bread. I love rice pudding. I haven't had rice pudding though. Yeah, I haven't had rice pudding in a long time, and I used to love it. Especially rice pudding with some whipped cream on top. Now, that's the bomb right there. I love it. Mm, yep. No, there's some stuff that I make that I keep as holiday stuff. Not brown rice. Oh hell no, brown rice. Nope. Not gonna get me to eat no brown rice. Nope. Usually when every Thanksgiving, this is the first Thanksgiving, but every Thanksgiving, I go all out. Huge spread. I make everything. I do like 2, 3 days of cooking. And this year, it's like, no, I'm not going to go all out this year. I am not. I am going to cook some banana bread for everyone because that's their favorite tradition since they were kids. And so I'll make that. But basically, yeah, no, I'm not doing a big spread. I'm going to do the very basics with my daughter, and then I'll do my carnivore stuff. And oh, bread pudding. Oh my God, yes. I used to make that and loved it. Oh, mm-mm-mm-mm. She would make it in this giant bowl, and the cream would form on top, and then she'd sprinkle cinnamon on top. Oh, I love bread pudding. It's got to be one of my favorite puddings. Bread. Very popular when I was a kid. Another favorite, salmon pie. And I am not a sweets person, but it's the memories. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of memories I had as a kid. Like every September, I think uh, candied apples. Oh, I used to, as a kid, I'd love candied apples. I couldn't wait for September so we could make them. It's like a tradition. Yep, my mom used to make them, and I used to love it. And then I used to make them for my kids. I never really see I see some candy apples at the grocery stores, but they're like caramel with maybe coconut on them or something, but not the red candied apples. I don't see them anymore. My father used to make candied apples to sell. He had a giant copper pot to heat the sugar, and I would put the sticks in the apples, and he would set on, yeah, wax paper. God, memories, right? Right, guys? Memories. So fun. I remember going to Grandma's for Christmas dinner when you walked in the warm house full of all those aromas. Nothing like it. Yeah. Ah, gives me the chills thinking about it. I remember as a kid, we didn't have a vehicle. We did as we got older, but when the family was younger, bus to my grandmother's from one town to, and we'd have to walk about a mile or maybe mile and a half, 2 miles to my grandmother's house from the bus stop. Yeah, we didn't get picked up. There was 4 kids and 2 adults. There wasn't a car for us. So we'd walk to my grandmother's. And I remember one year it was snowing like crazy. We ended up having to bunker down at my grandmother's house, but because it was like turned into a blizzard that Christmas Eve. The buses stopped running, but oh my God, the walk in the snow that was like about a foot deep for 2 miles was horrible. But as soon as we walked in my grandmother's house, she had been making cookies and all kinds of stuff that Christmas Eve. It was so good. Amy told Grandma you were here, so you were on the wheel discussing holiday food memories. What's yours? Sorry, I had to leave and come back, film my required keto chow promotion video. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we're all walking down memory lane. I had an uncle that made whole ham, made a whole ham. It would melt in your mouth. He would tease us all day by opening the other oven and basting it. Memories. I don't know if I have any food memories, but I remember going to Grandma and Grandpa's 800 square foot house, and we all piled in there for Christmas. There seemed to be enough room. I don't know how. Yeah. My grandparents really didn't have room either. It was like all the adults sat in the kitchen and then the kids got set up like in the hallway. So I was always on the kids' table. The kitchen, you had to step up some steps to get into the kitchen, and we were down in like the foyer hallway. They would set up a table for the kids. Yeah, goes. They had it all figured out back in the old days. They did better with the smaller place. All us kids would play outside in the cold, having fun, and finally coming in to scoff up the food. One of my uncles was tasked to make prime rib, and he did not cook it all the way, and everyone was worried that they were going to get worms. It was so good. I think I have to set up a table in my living room this year. I don't know how my mom did it all by herself. Grateful we do it together now. Yeah. Yeah, I did it alone. 4 kids. I used to have a great big Thanksgiving dinner every year. Christmas too. Super mom. That's what I need. I need to get me some coffee. I have one. I have one. My uncle forgot to turn the oven on one year, and we were starving. It was like 8 p.m. before we ate. Then another year, their oven caught on fire, and they had to go throw it out in the snow. Oh no! Crazy days. My uncle did an awesome smoked turkey once. Oh, this is Sunday, isn't it? I gotta remember to go take the turkeys out of the freezer. I dropped a whole turkey on the floor one year. Oh my goodness, straight out of the oven. My husband looked at me all wild eyed. Please tell me you still ate that turkey. No, because I have to go outside in the garage. I'll do it after this. I don't like going out in the garage at night. Although I'll walk outside, out in the streets at night, right? Actually, I'm just too darn lazy. There. Now I got to do 8. Chain 2. I stay to the center of petal. The center of petal. My dad makes fried turkeys every year. He makes 2 of them and always burns them. And my mom always had a backup cooking. Let's see. What? To the center of the petal. Another year my brother deep fried a turkey and he got drunk and over fried it. And when he cut into it, it deflated like a basketball. What? I never heard of that. We did eat it. I had mopped that morning, thank God. Luckily, my mother in law hadn't arrived yet. My husband and I scooped that hot bird up as fast as lightning. I would have too, and hope prayed no one seen. Oh my God, Amy, your uncles are hilarious and dangerous. I woke up with excruciating pain in my rib cage under my shoulder blade. I made the mistake of using Chat GPT for my symptoms. It told me I have a pulmonary embolism because I just had surgery. I think it's a pinched nerve. I was this close to going to the ER. I did this the last time I had surgery too, and it was nothing. Good night, everyone. You leaving, John? Good night, John. Everyone, okay. No, Amy, you would have other symptoms, right? It's probably trapped gas that can't find the escape route. Good night, John. So are my brothers, Aunt Mason. They are nuts. The only symptoms I have is terrible pain when I breathe. All right, good night. Good night, Poopy. Good night, Aaron. I'm going to Amy's for Christmas. Woohoo! Let's see. More. Gas or muscle, nerve pain, no. Yeah, the gas from surgery should already be well done by now. That's like way past history. Let's see. Yeah, that sucks. I'm glad that you said something about taking your turkey out because we took our turkey out of the freezer today and forgot to put it back in the refrigerator. So you said something. It's a good thing. Yeah, I might have to go and go do that. I'm afraid I'm going to forget. Hey, Poopy, you're earlier than usual. Hello. Hello, hello. It's Poopy. Only for like a minute. Now, I watched your video, Poopy, of you making fried eggs and fried eggs. What was it? Fried eggs. Ah, I forget what it's called. That cereal. Grits. Fried eggs and grits. And oh my God, I laughed so hard. You are so funny. Yes. Fried eggs and grits. I watched that today. 10 years old. I commented on it. I laughed so hard watching that. You're so silly. Yeah, Poopy did a cooking video, guys, and it's hilarious. I thought it was funny. You ought to post a link in the chat, Poopy. You've got the power to post a link in the chat. You ought to. It's he's just comical making that video. Yeah, Best grits I ever had was in North Carolina. I like grits with butter. I like grits. It's so universal. You could do so much with it. What stitch are you doing on hook? What stitch are you doing? I'm doing double crochets. Butter cheese grits with eggs. Ah, Southerners love their grits and have it mastered. Yep, they do. Ah, with shrimp. Yeah, I do like it that way too. I've had it that way. It's yummy. Yummy, yummy for the tummy. Too blah. Hello from Susan B. in South LA. You have inspired me to crochet again. It has been years, but I retired a year ago and I am enjoying it again. I am making a blanket for my grandson who goes to LSU. Well, there you go, Tubla. Yeah, I'm making a flower blanket. It's going to be a great big blanket when it's done. I am using a 6.5 right now. I wish I would have done it up with in a 7, but it's all right. But I do wish I started it in a 7. Oh, I got to put Poopy's name down. Poopy, your name is in for a blanket. Two blah 121. I don't know if Poopy heard that, but got two blood down. I hope I didn't miss anybody else. Susan B. I'm glad you fell in love with crocheting again, Tubla. Yeah, I'm loving it. That's the front side. Got petals, but it's going to be just a great big flower blanket. Thank you. I feel bad I got an order for one of my t-shirt afghans and I had to turn them down. I just don't have time. Aw. Yeah, especially where you're in two classes, Amy. You don't have time for hardly nothing. I'm surprised you're in here. Thank you, Mason. All right, I'm going to go out and get him out. I'm going to go get him out. You talked me into it, Mason. So you hold down the fort, Mason. You hold it down. I'll be right back. I got to go out to the garage. There. Okay. We'll watch baby. She ran out and came out in the garage, and I had to scoot her out of the garage, chase her around to get her back in the house. She wanted to stay out in the garage and play. You know the name of your dog, but she is adorable in her little chubby hole, cubby hole. Does she have a crochet blanket in there? Well, she does, but she takes it out. Yeah, she's laying. It's under her. She's got so many blankets. She's fine. Yes, got the turkeys out. They're so big. It's two 20-pound turkeys. They're so big. Everyone's like, "You're not going to fit those two turkeys in that freezer." And I said, "You don't know me. I can fit the two turkeys in that freezer." "No, they won't fit. Only one will fit." I got them both in there. I said, you guys quit too easy. You give up too easy. You got to have determination. You can't quit. You got to make it work. Well, before my mom got so bad, we would go out for various Thanksgiving brunches. I liked not cooking it for a few years. I have always cooked it. Always cooked it. Women are smart. But this year, I'm going to settle back and let my daughter do the cooking. She's supposed to come over. Of course, I'll get up at 8, 9 o'clock if she hasn't started it. I'll get one in there anyways in the downstairs in the oven just to make sure one turkey gets cooked. So what's everyone got going on Thanksgiving? No, I don't. We have an outdoor grill, but that's it. We had a smoker when we lived in Texas, but we haven't bought one since we've been up here. I don't know if I really trust my husband with a smoker, so I just don't bother. Two blah. Here in Louisiana, some people take leftover turkey and make gumbo. I have done that with gumbo. That's why I do have two turkeys, because there's so many dishes. I like making turkey soup after Thanksgiving too, and the family gets their hot turkey sandwiches with the gravy over the top. I'd still make a turkey, but not under the pressure. This year, I am not feeling any stress or pressure at all this year. I don't know what it is, because usually I go all out crazy. This year, I'm not. It's like if it doesn't get done, I'm planning just the very basic. It's all on my daughter's shoulders. What doesn't get cooked doesn't. I'm not worrying about it. I'm going to enjoy my kids. They always tell me I do way too much. Yeah, yeah, life is better to you. Yeah, this I usually cook for like 3 days straight. I'm not this time. I'm not. Making all kinds of cakes and putting them up in the freezer. I'd already be cooking. Yeah, they're leaving Maine on Tuesday and should be here on Wednesday. My son Robbie's already here. He got here today, so he's crashing out on the couch. So he's already sound asleep. I could hear him snoring away. Yep, my daughter's taking the reins. Robbie the knitter. I had Thanksgiving at my house today because my family can have Thanksgiving with their in laws. So on Thanksgiving, I plan on fasting at home all day. We have friends that will probably drop by. Lisa sounds quaint and nice. Be my daughter and our neighbor here for Thanksgiving. It will be just the three of us. Just not funny. Oh, crap. I forgot my coffee. Yes, Mason, it'll be quite just the way I like it. So I visit with everyone. Oh, it must be fun where you're at. Didn't you say you're at like a where you have a lot of people living around you, or an apartment house, or something? I forget what you said, Lisa. I'm having 30 people over. Oh my goodness. My nephew and his fiance flying in from Vegas tomorrow. They staying with you, or are they getting a hotel? Yes, I live in a senior living disabled apartments. Okay. So it must be nice so you can go and visit a lot of people there, I would think, right? Oh, in the wrong place. Wrong place. One, one, two, three, four. Well, sort of. There are some people here that don't get along with others, but there are some that we do visit with quite frequently. Well, that's good. Yeah, well, not everyone always gets along with everyone, that's for sure. Sad, but that's the way it goes. Box of hacked stovetop stuffing, cranberry sauce, and peas. Yeah, that's pretty simple, easy peasy. Yep, I'm making mine as simple as possible, but I'm making some carnivore stuff, and I'll probably do up my quiche the day before. My deviled eggs I'll have already cooked up and done. Yeah, can't get any better than that. I'm going to have such an easy day. I'm loving it. Oh, lovely. I got to read you something. Jenny says, Jenny says to me like a couple of hours ago, she writes, "Guess what I found hanging around my butt crack in my pants?" I said, "What? Crabs?" I don't know. She said, "A dryer sheet. It was stuck in my butt crack." How do you get a dryer sheet stuck in your butt crack? That's why I was laughing. uh, what is going on here? All right, I gotta have this. So one, two, three, four. Gotta like easy peasy meals. In her pants. She doesn't wear panties. Stuck in her butt crack. It was stuck in my butt crack. Uh, yeah. She put on her pants, went to work. She kept feeling something in her butt crack. It was here she stuck in her butt crack. Uh, that had to have been uncomfortable. Uh, I should take that as a prank. She'll probably think it was me. Yeah, I'm gonna cook it on Wednesday. Cook it on Wednesday. I'll probably do the double eggs too. At least get the egg parts cooked up and put in the fridge. Make those either way. Well, I'll probably end up making those on Wednesday because I want to video it making them. I'm just gonna call them holiday sides, carnivore. Do a video on carnivore sides or carnivore keto sides. How long have you been doing carnivore? Um, what's Friday will be 120 days. So, yeah, Friday will be 120 days. So it'll be 4 months. But I did carnivore a year ago for a couple of months. Well, for about 6 months. I've lost 100 and about 120 pounds altogether. Put both of them together. Or I can say this time around I've lost about 40 pounds, 42 pounds. Wow, I did try to do it and only lasted 1 month. I truly got sick of meat, but I guess create a soup with just meat in it. I called it meat soup. I am now doing intermittent fasting. There you go. I really haven't got sick of meat. I change it up when I get sick of like hamburgers or whatever. I stop eating hamburgers and I'll do like eggs up differently. I not every day do I even have eggs. Gonna watch Landman. If you're still here in an hour, I'll be back. Yeah, we should be here. We'll be here about then, till at least then. I don't like taking. I had to take a half of muscle relaxer for the pain. I know I don't like. I still got my pain meds from when I had. Oh yeah, when I had pneumonia because it would hurt when I breathed. I still got those pain meds in my medicine cabinet. I don't throw that stuff out. I figure if there was ever an emergency, I'd have them. I have. I only have 2 more candy canes to go. Going to take a break and finish the other 2 tomorrow. There you go. I recently tore my meniscus in my left knee, and I have to have surgery on December 3rd, so that stops me from walking at this time. But I congrats because 100 days is very impressive. Never give up. Thank you. No, I won't give up. I got too much riding on this. Too many whys. I got a lot of whys why I'm doing this. And they are very important to me. Oh, jeez. Yeah, just make sure you're one of the first ones in line because it's probably going to be crazy. Everyone's going to be trying to get it done. So you must be off from work tomorrow, Amy? When I did my research from Dr. Berry and others on YouTube, I was impressed with all the benefits of carnivore, not just losing weight. Everyone said they felt great. Well, last year when I went on the carnivore diet, I was not able to walk. I had to use a walker, and I really couldn't walk more than a couple of steps, and I had to sit. There was a lot of things I could not do. I couldn't get dressed on my own. I couldn't bend over. I couldn't put on my shoes or my socks. I couldn't even put on my pants. The only thing I wore was something that I could throw over my head. I couldn't wear underwear, couldn't wipe my butt. I was in so much pain. It was incredible. I was constantly taking pain meds. I just was sick, really, really sick. And I'm not in all that pain anymore. I can walk without a walker. My walker's in the garage in storage. I mean, I couldn't fit in my car. I had to stop driving. I now can fit in my car. So there's a lot of things that carnivore heals. I haven't felt this good in many, many years. Oh, good, you're off all week. Excellent. I don't have any cravings. I was addicted to breads and chips and all that nice crunchy goodness. Now I eat pork rinds for my crunch. I don't eat bread. I don't crave for it either. Oh, I wish I knew about it when I was dealing with menopause. Oh my God. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the best thing I could have done for myself, really. So yeah, no turning the clocks back down. Oh, 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 what am I doing? I still have symptoms, but mostly hot flashes. My joint pain is getting better, and I feel like this is tolerable. Well, I still have some foot pain. You know, when I go out to walk, there's days where, um, you know, my foot, it's my right foot. I've had two accidents with my right foot, and I have days where that really bothers me. For the most part, it doesn't hurt every single day, but I have times when it does bother me a great deal, and sometimes I can't walk on it because it's so much pain. But I think that's from two separate injuries because I broke my foot, and I also tore all the ligaments all in through my foot and my ankle, and I've got, what do they call that? I forget how to say it, but and I have fallen arch in that foot. So I have a lot of foot problems anyways with my, so lots of times that's what it is, and I'm hoping Carnivore will heal that aspect. But as far as my knees hurting and my fingers hurting or my toes hurting, for the most part, all that pain that I was dealing with is gone. I haven't taken anything except for when I had a headache about a week ago. I haven't taken any pain pills in since I started Carnivore. And that's very unusual. I usually take it multiple times every single day of my life. So for me, not to have to open up that bottle is great. Maybe even my liver's healing. I don't it's not dealing with pain meds. So a lot of people talk about how the carnivore diet helps with pain in their limbs. So there's got to be something to that. Ground beef chief lost 175 pounds in 11 months. GE was 650. This month is 11. Yeah, I wish I could lose that much in 11 months. I'd be happy. See, I could have probably be almost close to my goal weight if I didn't go off from it last summer. Hey, Candy. All right, got her on the list. 22, Candy. Yeah, plantar fasciitis is what I got in my right foot. And let me tell you, that is painful. I don't care what anybody says, that is painful. It's a list for the blanket, the viewer's choice blanket, the one with the strips. I don't know if you remember it or not. Well, I haven't seen him this year, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm just, anyone that comes into the chat, I'm just keeping track, and I'm just going to put everybody's name in the fire hydrant and pull out a name next weekend. I'm just going to do one name for people that come in. So far, it's got 22 names on the list. Well, actually, no. Lisa said she didn't want to win. She didn't want it, but so 21 names on the list. Sorry, I mean, do a love, not a Lisa. Do a heart, not a. The naughty lost. I did a laugh when I said hi and meant to do a heart. So how's Lisa? How's Lisa? How's Candy doing? Barbara, I was hanging ornaments on my Christmas tree and came across a cross ornament and a wreath that my mom made years ago. I just busted out crying. It had been 1 year ago now, and I miss her. Yeah, I understand. I lost my mom a few years back, and it drives me crazy because I still cannot get over that both my dad and my mom are both gone. And I miss her so bad. I miss my dad so bad. It's sad. Every now and again, I'll bring out my mom's crochet books and just look at them, and I'll remember some of the doilies that she made and wonder, did she do that from this book? You know. Finally getting to do my laundry now. The laundry room was occupied all weekend. Got to get Joe's uniforms cleaned. Otherwise, doing great. We decorated for Christmas today. I'm going to send you a picture on Facebook. Yeah, it is not easy. Ah, I wish, I wish I had some of my mom's crocheted items, but I do not. And it bums me out every day. But I think that's one of the reasons why I love to crochet so much is because it was one of the things my mom always did, you know? And when I make doilies, especially ones that she did, I feel my closest to her. Yeah. Barb, wait till you see the outdoor decorations. Wait till you see the outdoor decorations I found. It looks just like mochi. Oh, 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 monkey. Got to get her down on the list. Let's see. Squeaky, monkey, cocoa nut. Can't wait to see it. Am I on the nice list or the naughty list? You're on the. We did a blanket back in August and September. It was viewers' choice. All the viewers that was here then picked all the colors for this particular blanket, even picked the pattern. There's a video of it called the Viewer's Choice Blanket. That is going to be put up by all the people that come into the chat. We'll get their name put in the fire hydrant and we'll pull it. So if you want to be part of that, if you want to think that's nice or naughty, but yeah, some of the August videos, I spent so long making that blanket. So long making that blanket. I mean, if you don't want it, that's one thing. You don't have to have it. Crochet blankets, really, I understand a lot of people don't care for them. Just make sure you watch next Sunday's video to know to find out who won. Or, and I can also post it on the post. I watch all the videos. Probably do it, I don't know, probably about midnight, I guess. I don't know when we'll do it. What time is it right now? Yeah, it's about midnight. We could do it about midnight next Sunday. Or maybe Saturday. Let's do it Saturday. That way it'll be 7 days. We won't do it Sunday. We'll do it Saturday. What's Saturday? What is Saturday? Yeah, let's do it Saturday at midnight. Is it the 29th? Yeah. The night candy's on here. The night candy comes on the live. We'll do it then. At midnight. I'll have all the names in the fire hydrant and we'll grab a name out of the fire hydrant. Yeah, and then I'll have 2 days to get the wheel ready. Back again for a quick minute. We have family in town and everyone is hanging out. I am just taking quick breaks, hanging out with Mary Jane. See you back to apples. Mary Jane, see you hanging out with Mary Jane. See you back to apples. Poopy is so funny. You're a crazy kid. Can they not smell pot on you? Give me 30 minutes and I'll be back. Oh, I don't have the live chat. I think a lot of people are going to be doing that with family. Like right now, my son's sleeping on the couch snoring. Yeah, my son Robbie's here from Texas, Candy. And I could just see it once the house is full, be running back and forth. And because we'll be live 24/7 then, find little moments to pop in. But I'm sure everyone will be doing that. Then playing catch up on the feed. I live in Colorado. People smoke right in front of their kids out in public. Technically not supposed to, but everyone does. Not me anymore. I don't smoke. My husband does. Some of my kids do, some of them don't. In this state, it's legal. When I lived in Texas, I was mortified. It's not legal. You guys going to get caught. If I had to hide to do something, I would think they could smell me. Like, yeah. I mean, I could smell it on them, so. And I don't smoke it, but I could smell it on them. But I'd be told, no, you can't. Yes, I can. I don't smoke, so I can smell it. What state do I live in? I live in Ohio. I used to live in Maine, then I moved to Texas with my husband to take care of his mom. She passed away. We moved to Ohio where my kids were. But my son still lives in Texas. Yeah, I would be too. I always was. It's like, yep, I don't even smoke the crap and I have to deal with it. That's one of the reasons why my husband and we have two offices. At the time, though, before, we had two offices at the beginning because I quit smoking and I didn't want to smell it, and he was a smoker. So he had his office for his cigarette smoke. He'd have the window open, and he was a pot smoker. I didn't want to deal with that. So we had a four-bedroom house, so I took over another bedroom and had my office and craft room in another room in the house on the other side of the house, so I didn't have to smell it at all. That so we've always just had our own rooms that we hung out with, had our own TVs. Joe smoked for years, finally freaking quit 2 years ago for good. But every time he went back to smoking and lied about it, I could tell. He reeked. Yeah. It's weird because they think that we can't smell it. You can't smell. Oh, yes, I can. I can smell it. And I don't like the smell of it. But don't you just love it when they say, you can't smell it, stop lying. It's like, don't tell me I'm lying. Don't tell me I'm lying. Of course I can smell it. Other things, let's see. Thank God that is one thing I don't do is smoke. Yeah, I don't either. Of all things I could and would like about why would I lie about that? I know. Yeah, it's a flower blanket or going to be a flower blanket. I'm making it for Ellie, my granddaughter that I met just last year. That's 18, and I'm just meeting her. But when I met her last summer when I went to Maine, it was just a short because she was busy. I like it so far. This is the back side though. No, that's the front side. But I like it so far. It's pretty. I just hope to get it done. I'm hoping I get it done before they get here on Wednesday. So this is Monday. So I figure if I worked on it tonight, worked on it tomorrow night, worked on it Tuesday night, maybe, then go back to my green blanket. Thank you. Thank you guys. I don't know if she's going to like this kind of a blanket. She might not even like it, but she's getting it. Gorgeous. That was my guess that it was for her. You never got to give her a grandma blanket. She's overdue. That's right. She's the last my grandson. I happened to mention today that she's the only one that it was for my granddaughter, the only one that doesn't have a blanket yet. And my grandson was sitting right there and he looked at me and yes, I made him a baby blanket, but he hasn't got a blanket, but I already made it. He's getting it for Christmas. So I had to change the topic because I didn't want him to feel bad because I said it's the only grandchild that didn't get a blanket yet. But he's gotten them in the past. He's gotten some nice blankets in the past, but they were childish not one to be more adultish, I should say, instead of a kitty blanket. Yeah. Yeah. Ancient Aliens. Do I have him on my list? I think I did. Yes, I got it. Woohoo! Want a membership for the Wi-Fi, the Wi-Files? And he has one for Christmas. Great. Yeah, he does. I already made it. I am right now using a 6.5. I should have gone up more. I wish I had gone up more. I wish I had gone up to a 7, but I didn't. But that just means it's going to be a very heavy blanket. So you have Brandy's 3, Jenny's 1, John's 1. Does Robbie have any? Nope. Nope, and he's the oldest. Howdy, y'all. Howdy. What are the Wi-Files? Let's see, that goes to that. Oh, how fun. I like to watch the Wi-Files sometimes. Aliens and conspiracy stories. Ah, okay. Hecklefish is my favorite. He gives all sides of the story. Okay, I'm going to make my daughter Jen a granny square blanket and a granny square pillow. Oh, nice. Yeah, my daughter's got a big blanket too she's getting for Christmas. Do 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 do. Okay, that's large. So now I'm down to this one. for the center. So it will be this one. How late do you usually stay on till? I have never made it to the end. Usually about another hour, hour and a half. Depends when it dies out. When it starts getting real quiet, sometimes it's till 3 a.m. Eastern time. So between 2 and 3 a.m. Yeah, usually as long as there's people here chit chatting, we stay going. I turn his 24-hour show to sleep too. Nice. Did I do this wrong? I think I. No, maybe I didn't. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, and then 1. Have to check the goldfish guy out. This yarn is oh, hi Robin. It's a 5 weight yarn. Robin Stratton. 5094. Not gonna make it. Shoot. I turned his 24-hour show on. I have the Hecklefish plush. Forget all the things he says about it, makes me smile. Got quiet. I'm kind of excited having all my kids here for Thanksgiving. I'm like gonna be right thrilled about that. Doesn't get any better than that, guys, when you get the whole family together. Because that never happens. Just doesn't happen, guys. Katie's in the kitchen. Hello, Katie. Hello, hello. Yep, they all do. Gotta put your name on the list, Katie. Put your name on the list. Katie's in the kitchen. Well, I'm glad you said hello. Next Saturday at midnight, we're going to be drawing a name for the viewer's choice blanket. So your name just got on the list for a blanket, one of my crochet blankets. So hopefully, any of the lurkers up there, you might want to say hello or something, so I can see your name and get it on the list. And also, I have 2 more blankets for my grandcats. Oh, Peter, do I have your name on the list? I think I do. Yes, Peter, your name is on the list too. I should pull a Mason and say my blanket because I love it. Oh, Peter needs a blanket for his new recliner. There you go. He might have taken a nap. That sounds fun. Mason's hoping for the other blanket. I need more salt, and I am looking on Amazon for some. So many fancy salts, so many expensive fancy salts. Yeah, I like Redmond's. Just haven't been chatting. Yeah, Peter likes to come in here and just hang out. I'm getting plain old salt. So, Barb, I decided to bring a non-keto or carnivore dish to my neighbors. I'm making lobster stuffing or dressing because it's not stuffed in anything. Because he's from Maine and I thought he would like. Oh, that is a very good idea. Wow. Dang it, I should have invited you to my house. They are a young couple, early 20s, moved here from North Carolina, but originally from Maine. Just know not everyone in Maine loves lobster. I have to make 2 blankets for my grand cats. Yeah, I know my puppy likes her blanket. Let's see. Four. They went to Maine together in August. First time going together, and he made her try lobster for the first time, and she loved it. Ah, there you go. There you have it then. Patty. Patty is in here. 25. Got to put her name on the list. Patty. Patty's Garden. Patty's Garden. Glad to see everyone. 25 on the list. Lobster. Yep, Patty's on the naughty list. I always make a blanket for my grandcats, and they are overdue for one. Yeah, yeah, I make them for my baby dog, my baby dog. Blankets are my favorite pastime to make. You don't have to think about it, you just do it. It's not like you got to do the measurements, like if you're making a sweater or anything, you can just do it. And I love seeing how the patterns of the yarn, the colors of the yarn fall on the item you're making. It's like artwork. It's either going to look good or it's going to look crappy. Hi everyone, I fell asleep, just woke up. Show me the blanket you were working on. It looks like a different pattern. Ugh, I don't know if you can see it. It's a round blanket. It's called a flower blanket. You know what I was thinking? There's a recipe out there, probably several, for crab ragoon dip. I bet it would be good with pork rinds. Oh, I bet it would be. Crab ragoon dip. It would be a lot of cream cheese, so definitely more of a treat than every day, but might be worth trying some. Oh, that sounds so good. I love crab ragoon. Wonder if I can find a carnivore recipe for it. For a recipe, and then I can just turn it into a carnivore recipe. Gotta look, gotta look. You got me thinking. Crab ragoon. Oops. Dip recipe. Well, it comes up. Oh, that looks so good. Let's see what's in it. I bet you there's something sweet in it. I hate cooking with sugars. Come on, let me see the recipe. I don't want to. Let's see. 12-ounce cream cheese, room temperature, mayonnaise, sour cream, garlic, green onions, finely diced, 8-ounce can of crab meat, 1 cup of mozzarella cheese, soy sauce, Worcester sauce, a half a cup of Tay sweet chili sauce, red pepper jelly. Oh, red pepper jelly can also work. That's it. Yeah, leave out the jelly. Everything else is fine. Yeah. It says serve with wonton chips, but you don't have to. Just do it with pork rinds. Just do a variation of that. You mix it all together and throw it in the oven. Bake for 25-28 minutes until the dip is bubbling. And the green onion is also optional. You're just sprinkling it on top. Leave out the chili sauce because I think there's sugar. And I used to make crab ragoons all the time. Filling doesn't have to be. Yeah, I wouldn't add that. Yeah, I would just add the cheese and the crab, the sour cream, and the mayonnaise is so little, I'd throw a little bit in it. But the garlics, the crab meat, the mozzarella cheese, Worcester Worcestershire sauce, maybe. Yeah, it looks good though. It really does look good. And it would be really cool to have. Definitely. I actually have all the ingredients. Well, I don't have the crab. I'd have to get the 8 ounce can of crab. But how great would that be, huh? Yep, I have the mayonnaise. I have everything except for the crab meat. Yeah, and yeah, those big monster. I got lots of pork rinds here, I'll tell you. Yep, and I have the mayonnaise. I have everything. I have the mozzarella cheese. I have all of that. Oh crap! I don't know what I just dropped. What? Oh, don't tell me it's my phone. I think I just dropped my phone behind my computer. Ah, crap. Did I? I did. Yes, I did. Son of a gun. How am I going to get my phone? Yeah, I should. I should. Guys, my phone fell behind the computer. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it. Uh, my phone. See, these grabbers, they're lifesavers, I'll tell you. Yes. Oh, fell off my desk. I've got way too much stuff on my desk right now. It's just, I got all kinds of yarn piled up. My son used to call those grandma arms. Yep. That's like my third pair. They break really easy, but I've had these ones now for 2 years. Well, I've come to a tragedy, it appears. Do you have a long magnet thingamajiggy? Nope. I hate it when my phone behind the desk and off the bookshelf. Have to move everything to go get it. I know. Horrible, horrible. Yeah, been there, done that too, Patty. Let's see. All right, I'm going to say it. If I don't, it's not me typing. Okay, when you eat a crab ragoon, the flavor you taste and see inside is the sliver of green onion. Really? If you leave out something, you are only going to have two carbs spread over dish. Well, it just says that it's optional. Where is it? Yeah, optional. Finely diced with greens and white parts separated, garnished over the top. It's over the top. Yeah, you could just throw it on top. It's just a garnish. It's not going to hurt anything. It can't be that much in a green onion, but we'll see how it goes. I've made the crab ragoons inside of the wonton. I've made those a long time ago. I just never thought to do it as a dip. Oh, my daughter's here. Oh, night, Squeaky Monkey. Night, night. Tomatoes. See you all, tomatoes. Oh, that ain't bad. Especially if you just dicing them up real small and sprinkling it over the top. Especially when you're allowing yourself 5 carbs and that's how much it is in the whole dish. That ain't bad at all.
John's here.
You're such a liar. Where'd you get the banana?
From work.
Oh.
Why?
Just wondering.
Oh,
It looks so tiny.
Come on, honey.
She's such a goofball. I get the weirdest daughters. I swear I get the weirdest kids. You Googled it. Oh, print. Yeah, besides, to me, I see green onion garnishing more like something like you would use like garlic. If you're gonna use a whole clove of garlic, why can't you use, apple didn't fall far from the tree, Barbara. She's eating a banana, okay? And she comes in opening the door, she's crazy. It's like, get out of here. so excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm so excited. It's kind of, I feel so bubbly inside. How am I going to sleep? Yeah, that has never happened in at least 30 years or more. So it's going to be different. It's going to be so different. Yeah. I mean, I don't if I was lucky to have Robbie here for Thanksgiving or Christmas, it was a wow thing. But having both my sons here, just um I am shocked. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have one of them toss and turn kind of nights tonight. Hello, pumpkin. Hello, pumpkin. Yeah, you love your mommy. You love mommy. Yeah, you love your mommy. I love you too. Yes, I love you too, darling. Baby's right here. Here, I'll put this up and give you some love because you've been such. She actually barked at me today. I was so surprised. I was sitting at the table and we were all playing games, board games with the grandkids. And I guess I had ignored her long enough and she wasn't going to have it anymore. And I heard her bark and she wanted me to pick her up. Like she's saying, stop ignoring me. And she never hardly ever barks. Yeah, you're saying, stop ignoring me, right? Hmm, I know. You're such a sweetheart. Yes, you're such a sweetheart. Yeah. Yeah. You're such a sweetie. Dear Barbara, please don't stay up all night this week like usual. Your boys, your granddaughter here, don't miss them over not going to bed. I know. I'm going to try real hard to go to bed tonight. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yes, you are. Mama's little sweetheart. I love you truly, truly do. How's that? You love that? Okay. Baby was trying to kick Mama's ass today. Mm, you miss all this loving. Yeah, you miss all this love and attention. You just need it every now and again. I understand. Yeah, I do. You're such a beautiful thing. You are. We have like, oh, wow, there's 18 in here? 13 lurkers. Dang. 13. Yeah, because it's Mason, Candy, Patty. Yeah, there's only 3 people. 3 people talking. Oh, JoJo, she's still here. So that's 4 talking. Yeah, one of them's probably Poopy. He's probably still in here. Monkey's still here. Kitchen. Okay, kitchen's still here. I'm here. Can't sleep now. Crab ragoons. Oh, I don't know if Monkey is. Crabs. Monkey left. Well, like if they haven't chatted, they're not going to get on the list. That's for sure. They are not going to get on the list. More blanket for me. What? What, darling? You have water. You're probably still hungry. You ate all that? You ate all that. You ate a lot, buddy. Yeah, you did. You ate a lot. How long does it take to make the blanket you're working on? Well, I started it, probably about 3, 4 hours ago, but I was trying to do it in between playing games with the kids. So I'm hoping that I have it done in 2 more days. I'm getting off here, Barbara. Everyone, including lurkers. Good night. Good night, Mason. Sweet dreams. Get some rest. Oh, I will. I'm going to leave here in a little bit. What's going on here? Good night, Mason. Let's see. We got 3 there, then 1. No, that's 3. What is going on? I made a mistake here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, then 3, then 1, then 3. No, wait a minute. Okay, 1, 3, 1. Um, Do you guys have anything good for dinner? I know I already asked that question, but I don't know if everyone answered. Baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Bacon and eggs. Yeah, I'm going to get me. I had some chicken earlier, but I want some of my chowder I made last night. Center, small cluster. Okay, so now I go back up to 8. I looked at hooks and yarn today. Didn't buy them yet. On the list. I had pork steak and 2 boiled eggs. Yeah, I got some boiled eggs in the fridge too. What time is it, Jojo? "4:16 p.m." You love your mommy? Yeah, you love your mommy. It's only 12:15 here. Yeah, it's 1:15 here. Yeah, I'm gonna stay for at least another 45 minutes. let's see, to the center of the petal. Small cluster in the center. Center. Well, Kitchen, you must be close to where I'm at. Well, not really. You're just on the eastern coast. Do I taste good? Do I taste good? Oh, Basin was #1 and she laughed. So quiet. Did I not post it again? Oh my God, that's so funny. I hear thunder here. Storm is on its way. Oh no. Where are you at, Patty's Garden? Where you at? I just posted my video. The second time I forgot to hit save to post it. I finally posted it. Hours upon hours later. And it's been ready to post. I am losing it today. I meant to post it earlier, but Robbie showed up just as I was editing it. And so I saved everything, but I didn't hit public. And then I come back to do this. I thought I hit save. It didn't save it. And now I just hit save. So it's just now going to go public. That's insane. Oh, check face. Oh, you did? Okay. Facebook. Uh, oh, that's so cute. Yeah, that's so cute. Oh, that is cute. Yeah, that's cute. Cute, 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 cute. Uh, Barb, have you ever made a fleece blanket with crochet trim? Um, no, I have. Well, I have, but it was a long, long time ago, and it was for a kid or a baby, toddler. It was for a crib. But I don't know if it was fleece, but it was blanket material. I used an awl, AWL. Yeah, I used an awl, and you just poke them all. Yeah, but some people just depending on your crochet hook and depending on the material, sometimes your material you can poke your crochet hook into. But a little hint, use a ruler to make a line so that all your holes are spaced apart. I don't know how big you're trying to make this blanket. Yeah, some people do that too. But see, I had an all because I was a shoe. I crocheted shoes. I did hand sewing on shoes, so I had an awl. But that's what I used. I used my awl. It was sharp enough to go through leather. It was sharp enough to go through a blanket material. Yep, you could. Just look at the size of the hole puncher though. But I got a hole puncher I would use. I got one that's a star. Anything. You just need to do anything. But if you're using a hole puncher, make sure it's a small one. There you go. This is a free blanket pattern on Premier Blanket, and it's called the Blooming Flower Blanket. Jen, I think so. Yeah, I believe she is. Yes. Yep, she is. Everyone always says, "What list? What list?" Do you remember the viewer's choice blanket, Jenny? No, not the wheel. This one we're drawing a name for it. It's for the viewer's choice blanket. This one I'm going to put everybody's name that comes into the live chat in the fire hydrant. Remember the fire hydrant I got? I'm going to put all the names in the fire hydrant. And then this Saturday at midnight, we're going to draw a name. Did you want to have a chance to win it, Jen? I'm sure you do. Everybody wants it. Midnight at the time everyone turns into pork chops. Yep. Yeah, I will. I just haven't decided when yet. I usually don't until after Thanksgiving, the first week of December, so I'm probably going to stick to that. Shrimp and prime rib. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. A while since I had a good steak. So expensive. It is. Too darn expensive. My daughter asked me, "Do you think anybody would mind if I just got everyone a good steak for Christmas?" I said, "I think that's the perfect gift. Get everybody a good steak for Christmas. Why not? Cost so much. Would you turn down a good steak for Christmas? I know I wouldn't. I'd be happy as a lark. Be like, oh, hell yeah." No, it's not the wheel. Everyone always asks midnight. I've been locked into my room. Jody is cleaning up. Oh my God, the music. Bad word, not good. Can't wait to see what she's done. I did try to help. I was in the way. Yep, that's my life story. No, I would love not going to happen here. Not if it was a T-bone or porterhouse. Yep, get me a steak anytime. I'll take it. Yep, I would. All right, why is that does not look right? But it is right. I would love a T-bone, a ribeye, porterhouse. Does not matter. I will take all of them, and I will love all of them. Oh my God, that sounds so good. My sister-in-law does not want me to come to her house. Finally got to talk to my brother for 5 minutes today. His wife listens to all his phone calls and likes his phone, so my nephew and I can't talk to him. Blocks, not likes. Ugh, well, that's kind of crude. I so don't like people like that. It's like my son's soon to be ex wife, they're getting a divorce, has a wife that I wasn't even allowed in the house. Here I hadn't seen him forever. Never, because I travel all the way up to Maine, and his wife wouldn't let me go into the house to use the bathroom. I was like, what? Uh, I thought it was the craziest weird thing. She just has this weird thing about people coming into her house. Really weird, something not right in her head. Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, I was like, okay, whatever. Whatever. But they're getting a divorce. He couldn't take it anymore. And she also would like, who are you talking to on the phone? Was constantly after him. And he couldn't have any friends. Couldn't be, here we're only up there for 2 weeks for crying out loud, and she's having a meltdown. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I just think it's really crazy, if you ask me. I went to see the second Wicked movie. Oh my God, it was so good. Oh, I thought you were talking about the first one. I didn't even know there was a second one. Doesn't understand his dementia is getting worse. He told me she is mad at everyone and yells at him all the time. He is 82 and she is 60. She thinks it's unfair that he doesn't help anymore. Oh, well, it's one thing to suffer like that. No, you have a problem and get help and ask people for understanding why you heal, but to act like it's reasonable to be that unreasonable is so sad. Yeah. Glad you liked it, Jen. My sister was telling me all about it when she just saw it. I've never seen. I haven't even. I seen part of the first one, and It was all right. Hey, Barb, you don't have to do it now, but sometime soon send me a few good pics of Baby where you can see her facial features clearly. I would like to paint her portrait sometime in, into the new year. Aw, that's so sweet. It is so unfair she is isolating him and tells him he is bad all the time. That's so sad. So, so sad. No, just adding a new scan. Adding a new one. Was she ever nice or always like this, Patty? I'm crocheting too. One more row, then got to get my laundry from the dryer and go to bed. Yeah, I need to go in a little bit anyway. Well, I'm gone. I'm trying to turn in early, so good night, all. Good night, Jenny. See you tomorrow. Let's see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? Well, that's definitely wrong. She has always been a me person. Always been a me person. She has a drinking problem and is really mean after a couple of drinks and drinks every day. I'm sorry. I don't mean to down everybody. No, just bum. It's got to be a bummer. I'm going to go. I'm not good company tonight. Sorry, you're fine. All right, see you tomorrow. But you're fine. That's what we're all here for, is to listen and be there for each other. But it worked out with the big loopholes in one side and on. Oh, I should have told you how to fix that. There is a way of fixing that. Now, if you're doing a pattern candy next time, and that's doing that, I didn't get into it because you said you were going to put a border on it, which would have been fine. But next time, instead of doing the chain 3, chain 2, and then put a double crochet into the same spot that you did the chain 2. So instead of chain 3, because that's from a chain 3, do a chain 2 and then double crochet in the same spot that you did the chain 2. Yeah, that's what my white sweater is that. Yep, I know that stitch. I did it. I use that too on my sometimes on my dishcloths. I would have done a border, but I don't have enough yarn and don't want to go buy another skein. I will have to just enough with these 3. I'm liking this pattern. Yeah, it's not a bad pattern. And it'll make a nice scarf pattern too. So it's all good. I'm not sure where that ding is coming from. Oh well. I don't know where the ding came from. Poor Patty, we are here to listen. It's hard to go through such hardships. Yeah, I think she left before I could say something. Especially working to the back looks it makes a nice ridge that looks cute. Yeah. Yep. A body can breathe here. Let's see how. Yes.
Can I eat with you?
Huh?
Can I eat with you?
Can you sit with me? Yeah. Be careful of, there's a computer on that chair, so just be careful of my laptop.
Oh, my wrist hurts.
Huh?
My wrist hurts.
From work? You're gonna have to slide the chair out first. Why is that?
No, it's caught on this. Don't worry. Don't worry, ma'am. All I do is move the chair and slide this on there.
Yeah, this is. Oh, something like that. What the heck? Wait a minute, tied in a knot here. What the heck?
Yeah, some guy put this giant thing of water bottles onto the conveyor belt, and I had to try and lift it with one hand.
There you go. Oh, it's good. Oh, howdy, ancient. Welcome. Hello, hello. Trying to crochet with my pen. That's not what did I do with my crochet hook. Did I drop it? Yep, I did. Yeah, Emma's in here. Can't reach my crochet hook. She came in here to eat.
I made human dog food.
Human dog food, huh? Did you heat up what you made, what you had in the fridge?
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Candy said hi. Did you hear her? She said hi back. Getting the hang of cashiering?
I think I kind of hate my job.
You think you kind of hate your job? Welcome to the working world.
Like, it's really fun, like, scanning the items, but I hate people that hand me $100 bill for an item that's like $2.
Welcome to the working world.
I especially hate this lady that paid for a $1,000 gift card with all $20. And then that made my register stop working.
Really?
Yeah, because if you go over a 500, then you'll go through this like weird thing.
Yeah, getting the hang of it, yes. Surprised that still happens. Most people don't carry cash anymore, I thought. Yeah.
Well, most people do, at least while I was working. They did a mixture of cash, the Kroger's card, and then either EBT and or their already existing debit card or credit card. So then some people will do all of those and then add on like 5 debit cards. And I'm like, was this really needed?
I'm surprised that still happens. Most people don't carry cash. Ugh. Well, I was a cashier at Whole Foods and it sucked. But when you get the hang of it, you will get into the zone. Might be able to eventually move to another department, less cash handling. But it gives her experience. If she sticks with it, doesn't like it. But I don't know, Kroger's a big company. She could move up, become a manager. Yeah, Kroger is also a union. Bunch of bogey people with too much money at Whole Foods acting like I was supposed to wipe their butts for them. Ugh, don't you just love those kinds of people? I'm like, lady, you don't. Ju- I'm like, lady, you just spent more on groceries than I make in a week. Dang. Make your money, Emma, and know that nobody's bullshit is yours to carry. Find what you love and learn to turn that into a career. I'm trying to do that now, but I'm late in the game. Not that you need random internet lady advice. Uh,
I'm really just saving up for the job that I actually want.
yeah, that's a good thing. Get what you want, but work for it. Not that you need random internet lady advice. I think this is one where I do 5, 9. Petal lodge in the center of the petal.
Are you making a blanket?
Yep, I'm making one for Ellie. She's the only grandkid. I have never made one yet. So I figured I would hopefully get this big enough so I can say it's a blanket for her.
That's cute. I really like the star patterned ones.
You like that one?
Yeah.
I hope she does. Now I'm massaging my hand with a massage ball after crochet so my hands doesn't tell at me.
I should do that after I work.
Yeah. Yep, Candy saying for sure. I'm sure Ellie will love it, if only because you made it by hand just for her. It's beautiful. Well, I hope she likes it. I don't know what her favorite color is, but I figured I couldn't go wrong with this one because it's white, it's purple, it's green, it's got some reds in there. It's got all the colors, greens, purple, all the colors. The only colors I don't see, and it's in this one because I'm using a different scan. This one too, skein, and this one's got pink and yellow and more green. Oh, you're eating cheese. I'm like, what the hell?
And gets rid of the spiciness.
Oh. A tennis ball works great, or a hard massage ball. Yeah, she's over here eating cheese squares.
Is this carnivore?
Yep.
Do you want one?
How many you got left? Just one. Yummy. Yeah, she said she did. How much is your grocery cost?
I think I get a $10 discount on produce, if not more. If I get like a premium thing, I think. And the premium is free for a year for employees. I don't know if I even activated the card or not though.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. I don't know.
But I get 25% off on clothes.
Clothes?
Yeah, some Krogers have clothes in them, and other products are exactly like a Walmart. It's at the marketplace Krogers.
Uh, I think I used to get 15 to 20% discount at Whole Foods, which was nice. So does that mean I should take you grocery shopping with me?
You can if you want. You could probably even go in while working, and I'll like, ring you out.
We have a few here, but they are called of supers out there. King Super. Four, five. Which I think is a stupid ass name. Wish they were just Kroger. Ugh.
Do you want to know something stupid that I did that I didn't even realize until now?
What?
So, for some ungodly known reason, I gave someone 80 cents and dimes.
Why?
I don't even know. Like, I think I wasn't even thinking about it, but then we ran out of dimes for that register. And I was just like, I could have just given them, like, a few quarters and, like, some other stuff.
80 cents you gave her all in dimes. You could have given her 3/4 and a nickel.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking just now, too. Like, oh.
Well, it's your first day, and that's how you learn because you're thinking about it. And now you say, "Oh, well, I guess I could have done this." Yeah, she's saying, laughing my ass off. Those brain farts happen all the time, especially when the one keeps buzzing. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Off, ladies, to bed. Get some rest, Bob. You have a big week ahead. Yeah, I need to go too. All right, Candy. You have a good night. You have a good night too, Ancient. Sweet dreams. Good night, everybody up there in the heavens. Sweet dreams, everybody. Night night. 1, 2, 3. Beep.